Chat room. How are we doing today? Let me go find my water bottle real quick, and then we'll get the stream started proper. So is Kansas barbecue better than Missouri barbecue, or was someone having too much fun with confusing names? There's no difference. If you want to split hairs, the people from Kansas City as a city is actually two cities. So you have Kansas City, Missouri, and you have Kansas City, Kansas. They are two different cities with two separate economies, with two different mayors, with two different everythings. Does Nim still have the sickness that shall not be named? My test results came back. I'm negative. We'll talk about that in a minute, though. We have a much more important thing at hand in regards to Kansas City having the best barbecue in the world. So Kansas barbecue and Missouri barbecue, there is a joking feud among Kansas Cityans to say Casey Mo, Kansas City, Missouri, versus KCK, Kansas City, Kansas. The Kansas City, Kansas, or KCK people hate Casey Mo, and Casey Mo people hate KCK. However, it's just a meme. It's just a joke. It's a local oddity. We actually don't give a, it's just one of those things that we do, like, oh, you're from that place, we hate your guts. But at the end of the day, we're like, if we ran into each other in let's say I was on vacation out in, I don't know, California, right? And I were to run into another person from Kansas City, and they were from the other Kansas City. I wouldn't be like, ugh, you're from the other Kansas City? Gus. I'm gonna be like, yo, what up? How about them Chiefs? Right? But while we're in town, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, the people from such and such area are such crap drivers. Screw those people, those affluent dicks. Padawan with the hydrate. Clawley Necro. I saw your message, Necro. That's awesome, my man. Congratulations. Fusion, Hyro, Padawan, Gladius, Freedom Chaser. How's it going? Candy says hello. Does Kansas have a lot of tornadoes?
Confidence surges
hey,
as the enemy crumbles.
Candy with the tier 2 for 32 months. That's girlfriend. She's great. Does Kansas have a lot of tornadoes? Media would tell you that yes, we do. However, I've lived in, the Kansas and Missouri area my entire life, and I haven't even seen one. The likelihood... Tornadoes are like... Man, they're there's such a huge misconception about tornadoes, okay? So that's the first thing that you need to understand, is most tornadoes aren't problems at all. Most tornadoes are like, oh, okay, a couple of trees fell over, LOL. A farmer lost like a quarter acre of corn, LOL. Like, most tornadoes don't matter. There are a few that do. And then you also have to think, they call it flyover country for a reason. There's not a lot of people here, and there's a lot of space. A lot of space. Kind of an absurd amount of space. So if you have a, 5 to 95 ratio of populated area versus unpopulated area, the likelihood of a tornado hitting a populated area is very slim. So you're balancing, like, most tornadoes are nothing. Most tornadoes are itty bitty little, like, oh, a tree fell over. And then most tornadoes pop up in like giant fields of corn and like beans, in which case, the farmer has, insurance specifically for like tornado destroying their crop. I don't think they care. So, the likelihood of it being a tornado big enough to actually care, and then to also hit an area where people actually live, is a very rare occurrence. The last big one that I can remember that came through like the Kansas/Missouri area, because again, I straddle Kansas and Missouri, we move between those all the time, was the one that hit what? Joplin? And that was like 7 or 8 years ago? So, if you don't have the sickness that shall not be named, what do you have? That's a good question. And I honestly would have rather tested positive, because then I would have at least known what was wrong with me. And now, I have something that's wrong with me. I'm out of breath, I feel exhausted, I have aches and pains, I have like a dry cough. Something is wrong, and I don't know what it was. What it is. Not gonna lie, I would take a tornado than the cold winters we get here in Minnesota. Yeah. Lyme disease? I can still eat red meat, so I don't think it's Lyme disease. I haven't been bit by a tick, so the likelihood of it being Lyme disease is very slim. However, we do have a family of deer that live like right next to us, so maybe. Yeah, Joplin was 2011. Oh, so my 7 or 8, that feels, it's more like 8 or 9. Yeah. That's the last big one that I can remember. Like, the Midwest still has big cities, and we wouldn't be able to have big cities if it was just like tornadoes constantly ravaging the land. Casually murdering pigs. Oh yes, just casually murdering pigs. As you do. I'm telling you, it's either bronchitis or pneumonia. I mean, maybe. I mean, I feel pressure in my chest. Oh. I don't know. I have every symptom that you would expect to have in COVID, and because I had every symptom, I went and got tested. However, my test came back negative, so now I'm just concerned because I'm like, I don't know what I have. And see that, yeah. Yeah. Joplin was that long ago. I have no idea what a Derico is. Dare Echo? What is a Dare Echo? Is that even a word? What's the test's reliability? I have no idea. Oh, it's a fancy name for damaging winds. High-speed damaging winds. Yeah, I'd rather take a tornado over a Derico. Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, the cool thing about tornadoes, if you can call it that, is the only people affected are the ones directly in its path. There is no, like, shotgun to a tornado. It is, if you are in its path, oh yeah, you get messed up. There's not even a question about that. But literally, you could be 2 houses away and be mostly fine. Like, you might have some, like, blown out windows or something, but you're okay. You call a window repair guy, you're fine. That's it. 2 houses away. So it could be like, tornadoes are very much like, screw this guy's house and nobody else. Screw everybody in this perfectly straight line and nobody else. Which is why, like, yeah. Which is why tornadoes are pretty chill, yeah. I need more golden carrots. I need more firework rockets. Why does it seem so dark? Chat? Did they change the... Why is it so dark? Is this a Nether only hardcore? You're always in the Nether whenever I tune in? No. It's not Nether only. Why is it so dark? Just 1.16 changed the Nether a lot, and we've had a lot of big projects to do, but I have a overworld over here. But what changed? This is it's like it's on my end. What? Is this just the new Nether? This is so dark. Is it based on your vanilla tweaks? Okay, we'll turn off that. Uh, 1.16 base V3. Okay. Okay, it's not vanilla tweaks. Did like 1.16.2 make it dark? I don't know why. Anyway, we do have an overworld. We've got quite a few things built over here. You know, a proper base. I've got, if it loads. This is a drowned farm for like tridents and what have you. Which is still kind of unfinished. But yeah, for tridents. It was where I originally got gold. Are you ever gonna make your base look pretty? Are you saying that my base doesn't look pretty the way it is? How dare! I feel so personally attacked. Well, those can just come down now. Yeah, don't base shame me. I just don't care about the rest of it. So yeah, there's a big, bright, bold world out here that we built tons of stuff in. However, ever since 1.16 came out, you know, having fun building in the Nether. Splat. Do me a favor and never break any blocks again. Do you have an auto carrot farm? Yeah, I do. I have 2 of them. Well, a carrot and then a potato. We have some Enderman problems right now, though. They'll teleport in, and yeah, this is just something I gotta get resolved. But you can see carrots on this side, potatoes on this side, and then all of their output ends up in this chest here. That's a big. I'm out of cobblestone. I'm always out of cobblestone. I lost my villager that sold me the correct pickaxe and the correct shovel. Big sad. Debating if I want to shave away more of my mountain today. I do want something low brain power. I still just don't have, like, brain power back yet. Why did the mobs all gravitate to the top of this mountain? Like, why aren't they down in the field or something like that? Like, why aren't they in this valley? Why here? Looks like a lot. That looks just like a giant creeper hole is what it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna try totally relaunching Minecraft. Oh, that fixed it. I have no idea what happened. Any ideas? It seems like your idea was, like, flawless. Yeah, we went through and we converted a bunch of stuff. See, like, what am I supposed to do about these spots? This one sounds like some RuneScape music. Listen to it. That like little, I don't know, harpsichord riff. Something like straight out of RuneScape. Yo, let me get my... Hey, chat room. Give me your armor. I'll trim it for free. LOL. See, there it is. There's that, like, harpsichord sounding thing. I wouldn't lie to you, chat room. I'll trim your armor. Okay, meet me at GE 301. See, this is the big oof area, right? This is where there's just like so many spots that they could theoretically spawn that it becomes a problem. You know what, actually? I think it's better if we go down and fill some of these areas. Because placing 3 blocks is a lot easier than destroying the, you know, however many it takes to just dig down that far, right? You have a wither skeleton farm? It's on our list of things to do. We have a... you know, the double platform right here. One of these 2 torches that I believe will turn into a good wither skeleton farm. I just haven't built it yet. That's a good question. That's our, like, 3rd and final, 4th and final major project in the Nether. I guess we could kind of work on the 3rd one today, let's be honest. The 3rd one is our pathway system. Now that we have a good amount of blocks, ooh, maybe that's the idea. Now that we have, like, all the crying obsidian, we can actually start to build our nether pathway. Thoughts, chat room? Thoughts? Does it stress you out that I'm in hardcore and I'm missing health and missing hunger? Does that increase your anxiety levels, chat room? You want me to fix that? Because it really bothers me whenever I watch, like, streamers and they'll be low health and they're also missing hunger and then they just don't eat, and I'm like, bro, I'm actually triggered here. Please eat. I need to stop doing... Oh, he died. How'd he die? What streamers do I watch? I don't really watch any other Minecraft streamers. I watch like other streamers though. I pop into Minecraft streams because I'm only interested in Redstone, and nobody really streams Redstone. And like the people that are like super hardcore Minecraft are currently trying to speed run it because that's the like fad right now, I guess. And I don't really have any interest in speedrunning. Especially, like, with random seed speedruns. Ugh. That'd just be exhausting. Like, huge shout-outs to the people that could do random seed speedruns, but that is not for me. So I typically don't watch other streamers or other Minecrafters. Because it's like, okay, cool, you placed the flower. I'm happy for you. XQC. Such a tryhard. Didn't I just tell myself to stop doing that? I like Tim the Tatman. He's aight. Excuse you. Yes! Okay. Dude, could you do less damage? Thank you. Imagine trying to do anything in the Nether without an elytra. Yo, that's why they added striders, though. That's exactly the reason why. %. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Because I'm right. Because I'm so big brain. 100% that's why they added striders. When you first started this world, did you expect it to go this far? I didn't. This is my 4th ever. That's a good question. This is my 4th ever hardcore world. I've only played hardcore the 4 times I played it on stream. 4. And, you know, the first 3 times were miserable. I died very quickly. And then this one, you know, we ended up setting up, we spawned in like a nice little plains. Set up a fishing farm really quick, didn't die immediately, then used that fishing farm in order to get us a bunch of food, and then used the food to start exploring, and then we ended up finding a skeleton spawner, like, right on the surface. So then we were like, okay, we're gonna take this skeleton spawner, we're gonna make it a base. And, you know, fast forward, like, 8 months, and that, like, the world is still alive. We've built even more stuff. By the way, we're gonna do this section, and then we're gonna start on the Nether path, which is like the third big project in the Nether. It was Blaze Farm, then Gold Bartering Farm, and then Nether path, and then we'll need to make a Wither Skeleton / Wither Skull farm. I'll kind of stop right here. This will be our border. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, disgusting. So many areas. Okay, well, I think we fill this in, actually, because it's way easier. To fill that in than it would be to clear it. So yeah, we in the first 3 worlds, they were over and done with pretty quickly. But this world had other plans. Gotta make sure I'm not leaving any voids that, like, a piglin could spawn in. Snuffly, how's it going? Gladwin, how are you able to build so many things all the while knowing it could be lost in the blink of a second? Wait, that's just real life? I mean, yeah, a little bit. Way to get it all existential, my dude. And there we go. And see, now, with these blocks being destroyed, we're actually removing spawnable space, which means that the rates of the piglin farm are now getting ever so slightly, like percentage of a percentage point, better. How? Well, it's more about why than it is how, because how, I mean, is just you do it. But the why is a much more interesting question, I think. So I'm going to answer that instead. I don't think that it's conceited to say that I'm pretty good at Minecraft. I think that's a fair statement. I think that it's also fair to say that I'm pretty good at, like, building farms and machinery to do jobs for me. I think that's also fair. Okay. Because of my ability to play Minecraft well, the regular version of the game becomes trivial. And because it is trivial, that makes it feel unnecessarily easy. It feels like there's no challenge. It's boring, right? If you just get a free win, why ever play the game in the first place? While hardcore provided a new set of challenges and a new set of difficulty for me to experience. And I think that makes the game new, exciting, and refreshing once again. Did we get it all? Conceited Braggart. How's it going, Uskal? How are you tonight? So, because we're in hardcore, I think that makes the game much more interesting and much... It's been refreshed. Oh yes, such natural shapes over here. You know, this one wouldn't take that long either. It's when we start to get into, like, these tunnels. You know what? This could just be filled in. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we got enough. Let's fill this tunnel in real quick. I think that it'll take less time to fill in the tunnel than it would be to dig all the way down to prevent spawns. So each block pillar that we move to the roof is doing the same thing. It's one less spot that a zombie piglin could spawn. I believe that there's an argument that says that we do dig everything out, so that way the mob spawn algorithm spends less time checking for blocks. However, I'm not aiming for perfect efficiency. I'm aiming for good enough efficiency. Alright, melting. But alright, what do you mean melting? Is it hot there? How could it be hot there? It's hot here. It can only be hot in one part of the world at a time. Obviously. Everybody knows that. Okay, we'll do this area, and then we'll start on the path. Is that fair? I hear a dirty, nasty ghast. I didn't fall. You saw nothing. Disgusting. I felt like I was moving faster just doing one layer at a time. Why don't you use beds or TNT? Because I'm not trying to destroy all of the nether. I'm only trying to stop mobs from spawning. And so if I were to use a bed or TNT, then I would have giant holes in the side of this area that would then open up into more spots that mobs could spawn. Make sense? So in the interest of reducing the total number of spawnable spaces that mobs have, punching them out. Especially in like small areas like this, is more than fast enough. Dang, it's hot here. Guess the Sahara must be cold. It must be. It can only be hot in one place at a time. Everyone knows that. Science fact. I think we got it all. Except the one block that I now just fell off of. Ugh, that was really sloppy. Now will I ever find that spot that I was just working on again? Hey, I found it. Hey, I got the block! Dang, son. And is this a tiny little cave that we could just fill in? Indeed it is. I think it's faster to go up than it would be to go down. Totems give you fire resist now, so you'd have been fine. Yeah, I know. New 1.16 changes, right? Still spooky, though. I don't want to have to pop a totem, because, like, conceptually, what if we fall down there? Fall into the lava, pop a totem, and then while the totem is gone, why don't we just go up there and like even it out? Do you know how long emotes take to get approved? Like 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks. That's quite a while. Flat. More like 3 days to 3 weeks. Dude, I've never had one get approved inside of 3 days. It's always been like 2 weeks for me. Pretty cool. You want submitted it on Friday and had it approved by Monday? Look, not all of us can be as cool as you are. Wow, just flex on us. My smart home device that's run by Apple thought that I was just talking to it. Whenever I said, like, flex on us, it thought I said, you know, the word. The Amazon word for a smart device. The A word. LOL. It's like, yes, master, you called? Oh, you weren't talking to me? Okay, my bad. How's it feel to be special, Uskal? To be Amazon's chosen boy? And I mean boy here is like a genderless term. To be, I should say, the chosen one. That way it should, yeah. How does it feel to be Twitch's chosen one? Glorious. Do we care about all this, Netherrack? He dodged it. Impossible. He must be cheating. That's the only way. Guess how old I am? I hope you're older than 13, because otherwise I gotta ban you. Look back. Oh, Clawley's gotta go. See you later, Clawley. Xbox has Cortana, and I have a friend named Carp. I was playing early days of Fortnite and said something to Carp, and Cortana popped up. Me being upset, I was like, Cortana, go the freak away, and she shut off my Xbox. That's super funny. And then you lost your Fortnite game. Yeah, we'll put this in like there. That can go there. Anything else seems good. I'm 13? Yeah, that's what I thought, bud. Did an Enderman steal a block? Wait, where? Where'd you see an Enderman steal a block? I don't know. What do we need? A bunch of stone. Want to help me get diamonds in my Minecraft world? Dig down to Y11, and then just start branch mining. You got it. Easy peasy. Oh, you're asking about these two holes. These two holes have turtle eggs in the back. So that way if a zombie piglet ever comes through, they walk into the hole and then kill themselves. Yeah. Maybe this was a bit much in terms of cobblestone. I need your help making the smart, complicated redstone stuff? Oh. Well, I need help making the smart, complicated redstone stuff. No, but for real, dig down to Y11. No memes. Dig down to Y11. How do I do this? It feels like it's gonna be so awkward. No? No? Okay. Okay, I was kind of feeling it. You know what, we'll just destroy all this. It's fine. Don't care. Who even mines anymore in Minecraft? Like, basically everything that you need in Minecraft you can get from like some sort of mob farm. Don't need to mine. It's not like it's in the title or anything. Who even needs to mine now? Yeah, we do it this way. This makes sense to me. Is there a watch time command for NIMS? I don't think so. We tried to get it to work once and then it just broke everything and then we were like, no, we're just gonna shut that off. I barely started playing Minecraft like a week before 1.16. Oh, dude, welcome. Dude, ask away. I'm not gonna help you. Like, I'm not gonna join your world or anything. But anything you need to know, I want to be there for you. I mean, we share a base, so like I build, he mines. It's only a bit like child labor. Hey, if it works, it works. I very much not know how to make any of diamond farms you have made. Trade with villagers. So villagers will sell you diamonds. So you'll have to learn how villager trading works, but then hey, alternatively, you dig really deep into the earth. Really deep into the overworld. And then once you're real deep, and you start branch mining. And what is branch mining? It means to basically just dig a tunnel the size of the player in a perfectly straight block for in a perfectly straight line for a couple hundred blocks. What's the best and easiest XP farm to make? Probably, okay, best and easiest. We can't answer, your question is unanswerable because best and easy are very, very different things. The easiest experience farm to make, I would argue, is probably a fishing farm. Yeah. Easiest is probably a fishing farm into something like a skeleton experience grinder sort of thing, like a skeleton spawner farm. Best farm to make, zombie piglin or enderman farm. However, they're not easy to make. So those things are kind of mutually exclusive with each other. Can guardian farms be if I could talk today, dude. Can guardian farms hit max experience as well? that's wrong. Do you have a tutorial on how to... Hey! On how to make a fishing farm? I do! Exclamation mark YouTube. Wait, wasn't this world corrupted? No. Bro. Chill. Dude's got no chill. What if I did it like this? Nah, because then I aim at the wrong spot. Yeah, it's got to be against the inside. Alright, so we riding. There's a maximum amount of experience that you can get? Yeah, so the player can only pick up some number, I don't remember what it is, but think about the dings of experience orbs entering the player, right? If we were to let several, like I could demonstrate this very easily at the Blaze Farm, and kind of easily. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Letting a bunch of zombie piglin build up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, they're starting to cram, which is perfect. Okay, listen to the experience orbs. Okay, they're not all entering my inventory at the exact same moment, which means that there is, I believe it's like a 1-tick wait in between the player picking up a new experience orb. Well, if it's a 1-tick wait between each experience orb, then that means that there is what happens when you are picking up an experience orb every tick. Well, then you've hit maximum experience. And there are a few farms that can hit maximum experience. Woo! It's not maximum experience, like it's not maximum level, which there is one of those as well, because it's some limitation set by a 64-bit operating system, like the binary can only count so high. However, there's another limit set by how frequently you can pick up the experience orbs. Make a working toilet, please? Yo, I already have a working toilet in Minecraft. Well, a working trash can, right? Which is as close as you're gonna get, my dude. Hey guys, Vsauce here. Have you ever wondered what the maximum experience you can get in Minecraft is? Enderman Farm, Guardian Farm, and some gold farms. Okay, I knew it was Enderman Farms, I knew it was gold farms, and I thought that it was a Guardian Farm, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, those 3 farms can absolutely get you to maximum experience per blank, right? There is a max experience that you can earn across a time frame, and those 3 farms can do it. There might be some others, like, I don't know, say a Hoglin farm. I don't know if Hoglin farms can do it. I wonder if drowned farms can do it. I really doubt it. Full drain Guardian farms are just not worth it though. Base tour? I'm new. We got a command which Uskull's already hit you up with. I can give you a quick rundown in a couple minutes, though. Why you no use stonecutter? Stonecutters don't matter for the purposes of slabs. They only matter for stairs. Nims is a noob? LOL, you're telling me the wrong thing! You're the noob! Guardians have more XP per ball than most mobs, so probably the best XP farm. Well, there you go. Oh, wow. We've been crushing it. Let me make sure that it's actual blackstone slabs. It looks like it. I'm talking about you using 4 stone to make stone bricks. But it's 4 to 4 instead of 1 to 1, which is the exact same thing. I don't have any more regular stone on me, or else I'd show you. But 4 to 4 to 1 to 1 is the exact same thing. Oh my god, they're stone brick. They're not slabs, they're blackstone. Okay, this is all scuffed. Shh, nobody saw that. Okay, so how do we make... Here, let's do it not that much. Is that it? It feels so convoluted. Okay, that is it. Okay, so we make them into polished, and then we convert them over. Got it. Feels so excessive. COVID. Where did you get all that blackstone? Gold bartering farms give it now. So this was produced automatically through these 4 piglin all bartering. So I just dump some gold into this chest, or I kill the piglin here, and then it's automatically routed up and traded, bartered against those 4 piglin. How old am I? My 30th birthday was just a month or 2 ago. I am 30. My 20s are forever over. Since when did they give you Blackstone? 116.2. It was a change in 116.2. It was not in 116.1. Not if you live to 120? Yo, maybe. Unlikely, though. Do you think that Orion's belt is a big waste of space? What? Yeah, who even uses belts? Belts are a waste of space. Especially Orion's. It's like, how many light years across? 100%. Just get some pants that fit, man. You don't need a belt. Waste of space. Can I do it this way? Oh, dude. Oh, it's almost pog. not the method's fault if I run out. Is this still faster, even if I consider that I'll have to go back and fill in these, like, missed spots? No, I'm not going to do that, Hyrobe, just because it changes the overall feeling or thematic of the game. I want to be able to say that this is like level 554 hardcore vanilla, so no data packs. I'll get some like quality of life resource packs, which, you know, I already have, but I'm not going to do any data packs. Oh, these are bad. I was trying a new angle. Ugh, I just can't get it now. Disgusting. I just want there to be like some spammable way. Oh, I shouldn't have punched him. This is about like the same thing, right? Wrong. So, oh yeah, no, I read that. You should get, no, I said that. Just move slower and you'll place better? I mean, but then I'm moving slower. We gotta go fast! If Momiji was here, she'd be like, yes, and she'd quote Sonic, and then she would describe how fast we need to go. So we have to go very fast. Okay, cool. I need to creep on my server real quick. Saving world. Pop it in Nim's Craft. Okay, this was our demo of what it's gonna look like. All right, so it needs to be 5 wide. Yeah, we could do that. And then just like a barrier. Okay, I got it. Who's on? Oh, Mr. Retro and Castle. Okay, okay. I understand what we need to do. Yes, this is correct. Make a flying machine to place the slabs? I don't think anywhere that we're going is far enough to justify setting up some redstone. You watch anybody on Hermitcraft? Every now and then. I don't actively watch them because I feel like a lot of their content is drifting in the way of like the Disney Minecrafter, right? The, oh my gosh, hey guys, what's this? Look at what I made that's perfectly calculated to be likable and shareable. And I just don't really have any interest in that. I still have some like appreciation for like Etho, the OG, but a lot of people are going to the way of like the Disney crafter, and I'm just like, not about that life. I don't know if that means we're halfway. That like little slabbed area below us. I don't know where that is in relation to where we're going. Oh, skull. Yes, good luck. I typically keep up to date with most of the big tutorial creators, and I try to keep up with like Mumbo and Etho and Exuma. Papa Dugan, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Nah, not a big fan of Doc M. Doc M doesn't actually make most of the stuff that he like presents. Wow, we fell like 20 blocks short. Doc M's viewers come up with the designs. Oh yeah, I guess if we did have a speed potion while we were walking backwards, we might be able to like perfectly place. And then Doc M just puts them on his channel so that way his viewer can gain clout. Which it's like, send me free stuff and then I will pay you back through sponsorship or through my shout out. I was like, bro, you're making like thousands of dollars off of this dude's design. That is kind of sus. That is very sus. Now, I will own this. That's what he used to do. I don't know if he still does it. However, that put a bad taste in my mouth and like I lost. I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm good. Are you just gonna chase me and shoot at me? He's actually gonna. this guy is actually gonna Is this real life? It's kind of impressive that he's able to do this, right? You're kind of a turd. He's like even pushing me now? He's so aggressive. Why? Why are you like this? Did someone pee in your Frosted Flakes this morning, dude? Oh, someone must have peed in his Frosted Flakes, man. He just walked right off the edge. Yeah, we got, you know, the gold farm slash bartering farm mostly done. And it's kind of popping off. It gets you a handful of experience, a handful of levels. One or two. What's the best XP farm you can have in Java or Bedrock Edition? Dude, you missed the conversation. We talked about this literally 5 minutes ago. The best, if you mean the most experience per hour, I believe it's Guardian. However, Guardian, Above Nether Roof, Zombie Piglin farms, and Enderman farms can all reach the experience orb cap. Oh, that's so much slower. Cubfam demonstrated a really cool sorter I've since used, and Zedov taught me about multiple portals connecting to a single one. There's good bits buried in there, but a lot of Disney crafting for sure. Yeah. Disney crafting, I like that. We're gonna coin it. You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh! Did you see what happened on Hermitcraft today? I can't. I'm actually disappointed in myself a little bit. That felt really gross, chat room. You know, I'm not gonna deny, I've tried it. There's a couple of videos of mine that exist where it's like, that have the Disney voice in it. And after I listened back that video, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put it up, it's going to exist, and I'm never gonna do it again. How do you even have 554 levels? I would say 400 levels from a... 300 levels from a skeleton experience grinder, linked to the tutorial on my YouTube, combined with a AFK fishing farm, linked to the tutorial on my YouTube. So the first 300 levels came from that. I'd say another like 50 levels or so came from like villager trading. Another 50 or so levels came from a raid farm. Another 50 or so levels came from did I say villager trading? Villager trading somewhere in there. And then a little bit from a blaze farm, and then a huge amount from a zombie piglin farm. was probably wondering what that taste was, and it only occurred to him when you said it and jumped down. Dude, I think I would jump into lava if somebody told me that they peed in my Frosted Flakes that morning. I'd be like, that's it. This life isn't worth living anymore. Dude got me. He peed in my cornflakes. He owns me forever. Best way to get gold? Zombie Piglin Farm, 100%. Not even a question. Oh, hey, I guess we gotta keep going, huh? There's a good chance we get knocked off the edge here. Can we just do it like this? I don't know why we didn't do it like this, chat room. This seems so much easier. Nims, have you ever thought about posting stream highlights to YouTube? I did it a couple of times, but those videos didn't work. They didn't. I didn't really feel comfortable with it because they ended up feeling just like an advertisement for the Twitch page instead of like content that could stand alone on its own. And I don't want to be the sort of content creator that's just jamming advertisements down your face. That's not my goal, that's not my intention, that's not why I'm here. Do I need to advertise a little bit in order to like achieve success? Absolutely. That's just part of the game as far as like, you know, online content creation. However, do I want to do that more than I absolutely have to? Nah, man. I don't want to just sit here and just be like, guys, don't forget to follow my Twitch. Don't forget to follow my Twitter. Don't forget to follow my YouTube. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Guys, don't forget to check out my Patreon. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord. Like, I'm not about that life. I try to keep the stream elements to an absolute minimum. The only reason the chat's there is for the replay, so people that are watching the stream later can have some sort of context to what was happening in chat. And then the song is in the lower left corner, just because people have asked me for like what song is playing, and that helps figure out what song. That just it makes it so that way I don't need to like sit there and camp out Spotify. I can just like be like, hey yo, it's this song, what up? I low-key want to see your Guardian farm, because the one I built doesn't even have it spawn any Guardians. It's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Well, I don't have a Guardian farm in this world, so sorry. Okay, now is when we need to go get a stone cutter. Dude, chill. Fire resist? It's fine. We fall into lava. We fall into lava. The rockets are more of a concern than fire resist is. Question, whenever I try to listen to a podcast on Spotify, there's like a bad stutter, but songs play just fine. Whatever device you're listening on, does it have enough RAM? That'd be my guess. I'd assume that it's something to do with like the loading of a hour-and-a-half long, you know, soundtrack versus a 3-minute soundtrack. That would be my assumption, but I don't know. That's where I would start looking. Am I doing this right? Yeah. I'm swell. Specs? I don't have a specs command. Want to talk about computer stuff? How old is your phone? 16 threads, 8-core Ryzen 7 3700X for my processor. A super old GeForce 970. Like 32 gigs of RAM. An SSD that's got my operating system and the games I care about, and then I have 2 more hard disk drives. One of them for recording and one of them for video storage. Yeah, I just have Minecraft on an SSD. That's why. And conceptually, if I were to put Minecraft on a different SSD that my operating system is on, then it would load even faster. And if I were to put Minecraft on an M.2 SSD, ooh, buddy. Yo, what are loading screens? What are loading screens? Nims, I'm happy to report I took your advice and built the farm and have continued slabbing after. What farm did you end up building? What did you build? LG Stylo 3? Never mind, it's the 4. Maybe like 2 years at the most. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know that phone. A zombie piglin farm. Oh, did you build it in the nether or on top of the nether? And how are your rates looking? We're getting there. We're getting there. And this very next step is when we get a flex on the kids. They're gonna be like, dude, Nims, how'd you do that? In the nether and bedrock, so no nether roof building anyway. Ah, okay. Well, how's it going then? About the same as mine? I would expect so. You've only slabbed, I mean, that's kind of a tiny radius if we're being honest. But you know that. You'll get there. You'll get there. I guess I did go back and get some more. Should be 5 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this should be stairs, and that should be stairs. Okay. I guess I kind of forgot that I didn't do this area. Am I dumb? Did you guys forget that I didn't do this area? Should I feel bad about that? How chill this music is, it tells me not to be worried about it. It's screaming at me, it's saying, Nims, no, don't worry about it, my man. You're amazing. That's what this music makes me feel. Oh, I thought I placed that one. I still don't know how I want to go through. Do I go through it? Do I leave it? Do I go around it? I don't know. I keep getting dang magma cubes spawning in it. It was 3 block tall inside, and I was getting medium, so I made it 2 block tall. I'm getting small and neat medium. 2 blocks tall, and you're getting medium magma cubes? You're getting magma cubes at all? That just doesn't happen on Java. Yo, you might need to go through, and you might need to like not slab areas, but pressure plate some areas. Do pressure plates stop spawning in Bedrock the same as it does in Java? Yeah, you might need to go through, and you know how you place down like pressure plates in order to stop spawning of spiders in a darkroom farm? Might need to do the same thing in order to stop magma cubes from spawning in your zombie piglin farm. Buttons, okay. I mean, all the same thing, right? Buttons might be a little cheaper. I find pressure plates are a little bit easier to visualize the area that you've done, but hey, whatever floats your boat, it's all the same thing. Did Candy tell you about the comic, by the way? No. What comic? Is this something I'm supposed to be aware of? Splat. Do I even care about like maximum efficiency? No. We effectively have infinite Blackstone. Shame on her for not showing it to you? What? I don't even know what's happening. Just check the art channel? Okay, okay. Un momento, por favor. I made a Trident killer too. Hello, true AFK capabilities. Yeah, that's nice. Yo, once the new combat update comes out for Java, we'll have basically the same thing because auto swings will happen. Like just holding down left click is going to just spam swing your sword. So it won't be like it swings once. So if I were to be playing in the new combat snapshot in 1.16, then like I wouldn't need a fancy macro. I wouldn't need a fancy macro in order to click on, you know, a set interval. I would just be able to, like, do the F3T trick that everybody does and hold it down infinitely. I wish you could hold things in your offhand on Bedrock. Yo, that's something that needs to just change. I don't know why there's a weird... I made those out of slabs and not stairs. Oh, I just saw that ZGS you tried, but it was too late. It was too late. Let all this that needs to just disappear. It's terrible. Wrong block. You tried. Yeah, big dumb idiot. Let me have it. That was a BDI moment, if there ever was one. I think I'd like to have an option for full AFK though, maybe partial plate that puts the player into mode for XP when I'm there, but normally it's no XP and falls a little further to the death. I mean, isn't that just something that you could swap like a lever between, right? Hey Zach, I saw you just hit that follow button. Thanks, bud. Riser followed too? Hey, what up? Yo, right after we finish these stairs is gonna be the big flex point. Where people are just like, damn, Nims. How did you get all that? I'm gonna be like, I don't know, bud. Maybe it's just Nims, maybe it's Maybelline. Boom. And now we get to flex on some people. Flex on some kids. Splat. Hey. Oh. Oh, it's just barely filling a double chest. It works. This whole path will be spawn proof, right? By the end, yes. No. Is there a way to like make that not happen? This works. Hey, what music are you using? It's a playlist that I've carefully cultivated over countless hours. I was looking for more C words. I wanted to hit that alliteration. It's a carefully cultivated playlist that has countless number of carefully curated music. It provides light? Yeah. Light level of like 8. Kind of like a redstone torch glowing. Looks pretty sick though, right? How's this look on your guys' end through the stream? That crying obsidian? Dollar signs? Yo, wait. It's actually it's some gold right there. You got the wrong emotes, my man. Bam, that's what it is. It's straight gold. Carson 2K, your name's familiar. But like, I don't remember you specifically, my dude. Sorry. I mean, this is already pretty fire, let's be honest. We throw some respawn anchors in here. Ooh, buddy! Do you use a music bot? No, it's through Spotify. God. Thankfully, it doesn't take that long with netherite tools. Just careful there. Dude, chat room, this looks good! Okay, well, we have an answer to a question that was never asked, and that's, do zombie piglins spawn on crying obsidian? The answer is yes. The path out to the farm is only 4 wide. Oh no. The shame! The shame. The path by the door supposed to be only 4 wide? Nope! Oh, yeah, hit me with them beady eyes. It's fine. Big dumb idiot. Big dumb idiot! That's me! So dumb. That means that the stairs are wrong, too. Means that this needs to go. Let's just pop a fire resistance potion. You remember that story? I've told it many a times on stream. Yes, of course I remember. I don't know why I got like a little accent there, but it happened. We can't go back, chat room. I hear Piglin Torture. Favorite streamer right here. Hey. We're just like mass incarcerating like a foreign people, aka Piglins, and murdering their zombified brethren for their loot so that way we can forcibly trade it against the enslaved foreigners for their discounted trades, for their discounted wares. Yeah. Video games. Don't cause violence. Wow, we were almost to the end. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Oh, dude, tell me this isn't sick. Okay, how do you make respawn anchors? We no longer get glowstone from this, do we? It's like spectral arrows now. And iron ingots, iron nugs. Yeah. Feels like we're gonna need a lot more than that, but we'll see. Why do they be like that? So I got my test results back, Grog. My test results came back negative. It's not COVID, whatever I had. Which I kind of struggle with that, if I'm being honest. Because I'm like, yo, if it wasn't COVID, then like, what the hell was it? I need more glowstone. I should have saved the glowstone that we got from the piglin farm before 116. Whoa, what was that? Why did it like glitch out there? Dude, this is already really freaking cool, right? Like, that just looks neat. Kovin's cousin, Kovat. No way you made that up right here on the spot. That was too clever. Chat room, you're not that clever. Don't play. Come on, pick it all up. What? I just didn't want to do it in that menu? Like, what? It's good enough. Hey, Space Lamp, how's it going, man? I didn't mean to lay into there. We have a bunch of BDIs. Yo, me too, man. Me too. Did you not see me build it to 4 wide and, like, not understand why it was wrong? Coronaviruses aren't a mutated form of influenza. I don't think coronavirus is a mutated form of influenza. I think it's a mutated form of coronavirus. And there are a lot of things that are coronaviruses. So it's my understanding that the name COVID comes from corona virus of something, right? So you take CO from corona, V from virus, I think it's like VI from virus, and then D from something else. I don't remember what. And that's how you get the name COVID, because it's a coronavirus, which is like a parent virus. It's a family of viruses. That's the word I was looking for. It's a family of viruses. And it started in 2019. And that's how you get the name COVID-19. It also has the name SARS-CoV-2, I believe. Which is, I think, the medical name for it. But, like, this is just another way of saying that it's, like, what its familial relationships are to other viruses. I don't think it's not a flu. It's more analogous to a cold, but, like, really, really bad colds. I forgot what comes next. I'm kind of dumb. Okay. Walls. How do you make soul lanterns? And then what's the distance here? This guy knows his stuff? No, dude, I'm really dumb. Don't worry. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not a medical professional. You shouldn't take anything I say as fact. What? No. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, it's so busy you can't see the placeholders. Oh. That's all the stairs we have. So isn't it basically just 1, 2, 3 on, 1, 2, 3 off? Like 1, 2, 3 off, 1, 2, 3 on, 1, 2. Oh god, it's so hard. Because you just can't see. It's such a busy block. 1, 2, 3. And like as soon as we get off once, yeah, I don't want to do it this way. I love how it says respawn point set in hardcore. It feels so unnecessary, doesn't it? Okay, but there you should have used the stone cutter. I should have. If you're trying to get maximum efficiency out of each block, I should have. You got me. Oh, cool. If we don't light them, then I can actually build against them. Oh. It's like, what the hell? Little click intensive here. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This is gonna look sick, chat room, and people are gonna be so impressed when they join the stream and they're like, dude, your nether pathway is sick. And we're gonna be like, yeah, we know. Haha. Soul torch surrounded by nuggets? Yo, how do you make a soul torch? I almost fell into the lava there. No, this needs to be soft touch. Dude, tell me this isn't sick. Coal stick, soul soil? Okay. Coal stick, soul soil. And then a bunch of iron nuggets. What are those purple and black blocks? These ones or these ones? This is Crying Obsidian, and these are respawn anchors. Both of them are new blocks, kind of. Crying Obsidian's technically been in the game files, but not in the game. But it was made available in 1.16. Presumably, I did this correct. And it looks like I did. A respawn point, as if we get those. Have you had this pattern ready to go? I mean, I worked on it on stream a while back, yeah. Yeah, dude, this is gonna look sick. What functions do they serve? Is Crying Obsidian just aesthetic? The respawn thing sounds... So respawn anchors would allow you to set your respawn point in the nether, because you don't get a bed. However, since I'm hardcore, it doesn't really do anything for me, because, you know, if I die, that's it. So I'm just using it for aesthetic purposes here. I think that it has a very cool feature. I think that the yellow on it looks nice. I think that the purple looks nice. It provides a nice light level. Yeah. And I'm trying to, like, kind of flex on people, because these new blocks are not easy to come by. And here I am, spamming. I'm building with them. And that's supposed to be like a, you know, a flex. I'm trying to flex. I'm trying to be like, yo, look at how cool this world is. So it's supposed to all be blast proof, so that way ghasts can't hurt it. And it's all supposed to be spawn proof, so that way nothing can spawn here. For pretty obvious reasons on both of those. You see? I don't want to do it that way. Well, technically, if you were to go to the end and jump through the portal, you would respawn at the last anchor you clicked. Oh, well, there you go. So technically, they might have a use for me. I might set my respawn anchor to be right inside my nether hub, so that way it's like a proper hub. That's a fair point. Your respawn point would be used if you used your end dimension, and Uskal gets there before me. She's a quick typer, she says. Hey, she got the hydrant though. To be fair, I haven't been streaming a lot lately because I have been super sick with something, like sleeping like 14 to 16 hours a day. Absolutely just exhausted. Like I almost fell down the stairs because like I couldn't lift my own body up and down a flight of stairs, sort of exhausted. Ooh, okay, cool. I was kind of worried what was going to happen whenever we destroyed it, but we got it back. This is gonna be really freaking cool. Sounds like when I had mono. I had mono when I was a kid. It's possible that I got mono again, for sure. But like the likelihood of getting mono twice in your life is very small. And it's not like I had speculative mono. Like, my mom almost died from mono when she was a kid. So the moment I presented with, like, strep throat or whatever, she was like, that's it, we're going to the doctor. And so they caught it on, like, day 2. And, like, I just got on medicine and got better. Not impossible for me to get mono again. Just very unlikely. What if I do it this way? Damn, dude, I keep missing these placements. I've only got the 2 left. We're gonna need a lot more stairs. Don't at me, Uskal. She immediately asked me. One problem for me watching the stream consistently is that the stream tends to be late for me as I don't live in the US. Yo, what part of the world do you live in? Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb! I made walls and not... I made walls. And not stairs. that looks real good. Nims, are all these blocks generated by piglin trading? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, the glowstone to light the respawn anchors will not be. Neither will the... You know what, actually... We get soul sand. So wait, yeah, soul sand. Okay, so let's go figure out how to make a damn respawn, or not a respawn anchor, but a soul lantern. Is anyone currently watching any anime? I give up. Yeah, actually, I know that James and Castle were doing some like anime watch parties literally last night. Like, I popped in and they were like watching, you know, I don't actually know what the name of the anime was, but I popped in and I was like, hey, what are you guys up to? And they're like, oh, we just finished this anime. And I was like, oh, that's sick. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, that's cool. And tell me about it. And then he was like, oh, it was this thing. And I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember what he told me. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. Are stairs given in a better ratio if you use a stone cutter? Very much so, yes. That's a big yes. It is much better to use stairs, to create stairs in a stone cutter than it is in a crafting table, which is why Uskal keeps adding me. So everything about this bridge is built out of renewable resource. But it's out of the new 116 renewable resources. So that way we kind of flex on people. That way they'll all be like, yo, this looks sick. And then I'm like, oh yeah, casual, what up? I did kind of underestimate how much glowstone this is going to take, though, because each one of these respawn anchors is technically 7 glowstone. It's 3 to make the damn thing, and then 4 more to light it up. 7 glowstone.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Confidence
crumbles.
surges! The enemy crumbles before you. Block simple. Thank you very much for that resub. Tier 2, 3 months. Tier 2! A legend. That looks kind of cool, just outstretched before you, a path into the abyss. Well, we'll see if it destroyed anything, because it definitely hit. 0 destruction! Which is why we built it out of the blocks we built it out of, for the record. That was by design. I kind of want my, like, targeted block outline to be gray and not black. out again. Don't at me, Uskal. I didn't fly immediately, and it kind of freaked me out. It even looks good from the side. Oh, dude, it's gonna look like trash from the bottom, though. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't fit the aesthetic of it. But it doesn't look bad. Purple Toad. That's a great name. See, I wish I trusted myself to just go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just joined the stream. I didn't sleep Saturday and going into Sunday and Friday night. And so I'm like, oh well. Did you at least have fun staying up? Push mark. Yeah. Video games nonstop with friends. Okay. Then a good, healthy use of time. I was just debating if there was a faster way to do this. Kind of dumb. I think I'm gonna call it there. And then work on heading back. Right? Make a macro where you walk sideways and place only 3 black slabs. Dude, getting the timing for that. That just go click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. Yo, did we just do it though? I think we just did it. Yeah, look at that. I just did it myself. One, two, three. Wow. I did it. All me. All human. Okay, let's see how far we can go. Click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. I think I'm off. Yeah, there's a... No, wait, that's still a 3. Yo, am I still lined up? Dude, am I actually so good at this? I have to say it though, which I know is like river plains, river plains, river, ooh, river plains, river plains. Drop that sick remix. Yo, I can't believe I actually got that to fit, like, doing it manually. Or doing it speedy like that. I can't believe I didn't mess it up. I'm impressed with myself. Okay. Click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. That one was a 4. I felt it. I felt that one go wrong. It's because I didn't say it. I tried to not say it, but then it failed immediately. Click, wait, wait. Okay, we'll just place these. Alright. Hey! Eric with 100 bits! He says, since you're obviously a robot, how many tries does it take you to complete captchas? I'm at 100. Dude, it usually takes me a couple of tries. Don't make me feel bad about it. I gotta get the speed. Click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. I missed that one. Maybe it was just a fluke. Wait, 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 click, click, click. Yeah, see, I can't get it again. Click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. I just can't do it anymore. I had that moment in the sun. Everyone was impressed for one moment, but that was it. That was it. That was my time. My light has shone, and now it is extinguished. And we're also out of stairs again. Did I make this wrong? No. Not really, we knew it was a fluke. Ouch, my feelings. Now let's try it again. Okay. Click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, wait, 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 click, 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 wait, 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 click, click, click. That's a 3. Oh, that's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Okay. That means you're wrong. That means you're wrong. I almost got it. Wait, what? How can you be a 2? How is there a 2? It means it's somewhere. There's a 4. Oh no, where is it at? Necro with 100 bits. Click, click, click. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna be saying. We have 4 on the Blackstone slabs. This is 3. What? It's near the end. Okay, we'll destroy that so we can see it. See, that's 3. There it is. There's the troublemaker. Okay. Alright. Thank goodness chat room is smarter than I am. Nims, do you have a job outside of streaming? I do not. Full time, baby. I'm out of respawn anchors. Thank goodness chat room is smarter than I am. Nims. August 17th, 2020. Put it in the FAQ. You know, this pathway is actually sick. Does anybody have any, like, constructive criticism to give about it? Things that we might be able to use to be able to make it better? Obviously no roof, because we wanted it to be flyable. Needs more orange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good one, Yolk. So that was actually part of the plan, to like replace some of the path every now and then, very lightly, with like other types of blackstone to give it a little bit of a break. We have the regular blackstone that we could use, and we could also just use the flat polished blackstone to kind of provide some natural variance. I like it, and I like it so much so that we both kind of thought of that independently of each other. Fire in the corners of the crossroads, or like different port design for the corners of the crossroads. The problem with fire is all of those blocks are destructible by ghasts, and we can't have that. Everything that's in this path cannot be destroyed by a ghast, and that's intentional. I'm out of stairs again. Don't at me. Maybe warped fences on the walls? It can't be warped fences, those can be destroyed by ghasts. Now you're starting to see the design challenges. Literally messed up on the first block. Messed up the first block again. I can't do anything up in the air because then that might block my flights. So it can't be something that can be grabbed by an Enderman. It can't be something that a ghast can destroy. And it must be non-spawnable. It's tough. And it also can't have anything high in the air. Definitely not something that would block you. Because the 90% of the time, we're going to be using this to fly around as like flight guides. Chain then? Ooh, chain could work. Are you the Nims TV from YouTube who made the castle in a survival world? I am! That's me. Yo, that's a lot of respawn anchors. I mean, that's even more crying obsidian. It looks cool to move through in the soul biome. What happened? All of a sudden I just lost like 3 hearts. I was on fire. What was that? That's awesome. I used to watch all your survival videos. Do you stream often up here on Twitch? Dude, all the time. Like 5 streams a week. Sometimes more whenever I'm feeling real good about myself. Sometimes less when I'm feeling real bad about myself. But on average, like 5 a week. How we doing on glowstone? Not good. I'm out of the supply I had here. I have no shulkers with glowstone in it. And, yeah, this isn't gonna last very long. Do you do YouTube still? I mean, it kind of depends on... In my mind, yes. In actuality, I've been away from YouTube for a while. Good God, it looks so cool. I feel very disenfranchised by YouTube. Not just by the platform, but by the other creators in the space. Well, it looks cool from here. Snowchild, how are you? Are you excited to try Kansas City barbecue? And there's only one correct answer. I think gold blocks are high enough resistance so you could use them for flex on the bridge. Yeah, but do we want gold blocks on the bridge though? Don't we want like new flex, not old flex? Know what I mean? I want to like flex on them with the new blocks, not some like old garbage. Don't question how I'm able to click that quickly. It's definitely not a macro. Wow, all of that trading got me 18 more glowstone. Oh. Is there anything that drops glowstone? Do we have to go build a witch farm to get glowstone? To build our bridge? Ooh, that's an idea. We should get some netherite blocks in the bridge for the flex. All right, that's an idea. We should have saved all the glowstone that we got from the 116 bartering farm. That's a big feels bad, chat room. Are you gonna do anything with the new Ender Pearl suspension system? No. Tell me this isn't sick. Also, Snowchild, do you even play Minecraft? What do you mean by disenfranchised in this context? Sure, I talk about it a lot on stream. So YouTube as a platform encourages people to make clickbait content that isn't necessarily good content. It encourages people to be a part of drama, to be a part of, to instigate problems, to create issues where there are none, for the purposes of encouraging people to watch their videos. It's like the TMZ tabloid problem. It's the problem with current media consumption, that everything's being boiled down to a headline and nobody's actually bothering to like cite sources. I've seen this both from the right and the left of people saying things that just objectively aren't true, and then that information gets propagated around simply because of a title. Well, then you get stuff, and YouTube and most online media encourages this system. Because, and I'm not trying to shame you as the content consumer, you as a consumer aren't the problem. Because you, the consumer, can't possibly know everything there is to know about every single subject that will forever exist. If a rocket scientist tells you something that's objectively not true, you have no basis in which to judge that by. If a brain surgeon tells you something that is objectively not true, you have no basis to judge that by. You're not a rocket scientist, you're not a brain surgeon. So these algorithms that are now beginning to run our media, to control our day-to-day consumption, reward content creators for creating things that prey upon the consumer's ignorance, and correct ignorance. I'm not saying like, oh, you're an ignorant person. No, I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant about 99% of things there are to know on the face of the planet, and you are exactly the same as I am. You are ignorant about a different 99%, but you are also ignorant about 99% of the things on the face of the planet. And modern algorithms prey upon that in order to create clickbait titles and clickbait shareable content designed to get you to watch it, designed to get you to click it, so that way they can make a cheap buck. And if you don't play into that system, if you try to play into a system that is well researched and well rounded and is knowledgeable, then you're too slow. You are too slow to be able to keep up with the people that just throw everything at the wall just to see what sticks. And that has left me feeling very disenfranchised from YouTube as a platform and other content creators as effectively my coworkers. I bet that's not the answer that you were expecting. Okay, I need a glowstone. Oh, LMFAO, no, you got me. Still super cool to watch you build so much, though. Hey, yeah, Seth, how's it going, man? Can use some chains in the design. They're blast resistant 6. Maybe. Uskal was talking about using something to elevate the lantern slightly higher around intersections, and chains might be a good idea for that. Do you have trades? We do have trades. So I'll just dump more rotten flesh into him. He's a dirty, dirty lad for rotten flesh. Yo, why didn't you want to keep trading? Okay. Well, that's it. So it sounds like a NIMS' peer review series would be a great YouTube series and contribution to the community. I mean, what that eventually turns into is just me flaming people for being bad and wrong. And like, who am I to be judge, jury, and executioner on what is correct and what isn't correct? You know, if trying to think about something that is objectively true but is a gross like misrepresentation of what the problem is. The only one, the knee jerk that I come to is like it's a racial issue. So something that is objectively true. The FBI reports that in America, people of color, namely black people, commit more violent crimes than any other racial demographic in America. That's objectively true. So your takeaway, and I'm not trying to say that chat room is racist, I'm just trying to pose a hypothetical. Your takeaway might be that black people are violent. And that would not be a fair representation of that situation, now would it? Black people are prosecuted more frequently than any other race or demographic in the United States. So if a white person were to commit the same crime, then they are much less likely to be prosecuted and therefore less likely to show up on this FBI.gov statistic page. So it's inherently biased against black people. Additionally, black people are still under the effects of like Jim Crow era laws. There are still areas that have been redlined who are no longer redlined, true, but are still feeling the effects of the Jim Crow era laws. And in doing so, are still under the effects of extreme poverty. And extreme poverty breeds higher crime rates, and thus higher violent crime rates. So, is it a problem that such and such racial demographic is more violent? No. Is it much more likely that they are prosecuted unfairly more frequently and that they are still under the effects of extreme poverty from a system that was stacked against them over the course for the last like 150 years? Yeah, that's more likely. But that doesn't make a nice clickbait headline. And again, you could interpret the data multiple ways. And who am I to be the judge, jury, and executioner on the way the data is interpreted? In that specific case, I'm not a poli-sci major. I don't have a history degree. I don't have like a social, none of it. So like, who am I to be the judge, jury, and executioner on which, whenever you say air quotes, the best blank farm. Let's now, I know that this is a little bit of a straw man here, but I'm just trying to highlight a point. I'm not trying to straw man you, chat. And it's like a good ethical and philosophical debate here. If I'm honest with myself, I have a good understanding of the way that Minecraft works. That is true. So I do have a right to be something like a judge. I do have a right to be something like a jury. I have the knowledge in order to look at something that's happening inside of Minecraft and deem, is that a fair representation of that material? I have the knowledge to be able to judge that. However, do I have the authority to shame, demean, or otherwise punish people for having done something that is misleading? I don't know. I would argue not. And I would argue that there's basically no one that does. A little bit about the ethics of it, yeah. Somebody asked why I don't make Minecraft videos. I told him I felt disenfranchised by the platform. And then he asked why I felt disenfranchised. Little did he know. But don't listen to me, chat room. I barely graduated high school, didn't go to college. I'm just talking out my ass over here. How am I gonna get glowstone in bulk? Do I really have to go make a witch farm? Witch farm or a lot more clerics. There's no other way to get like glowstone in bulk? I really messed up by not saving the glowstone that we got from the 116.1 bartering farm, didn't I? Look at that path. Yeah, look at this path. It's like 7 glowstone per respawn anchor. And I've quickly run out of glowstone. Piglin bartering? Nope, it was removed from Piglin bartering. You no longer get glowstone from Piglin bartering. It's 4 per anchor though? 7. It's 7 per anchor. It's 3 to craft the anchor, 4 to light it up. And last I checked, 3 plus 4 equals 7. You'd always fly around the nether and just mine it. Dude, it's 2020. Who even mines stuff anymore? What is this game called? Like Minecraft? Come on. This game is clearly Redstone Craft. Please. Who even pickaxes? Disgusting. I realize that it's not going to burn, but now I gotta go in after it. Oh. Oh, hey, I think I see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was easy. What was I on about? I'm dumb. I mean, yeah, this looks pretty nice. Yeah, wow, nice pathway. Thanks, dude. We just started it today. This is like literally an hour of work, which quickly ran out of glowstone. Since when do items not burn when thrown into lava? Very specifically, netherite doesn't burn. If I threw anything else in lava, it would burn. Did it make your heart drop a little bit to see me just throw a silk touch pickaxe into lava? It was calculated. If it makes you feel any better, obviously I was memeing. I need to have better reactions. Damn. Thought this was gonna be so much easier. Well, I didn't even place them all in the same spot. Kinda hate myself for not placing them all in the same spot. Am I really about to just full stop everything else and go make a witch farm? Hey, Freedom Chaser with the brand new sub! Hey, what up? I see you! Thank you very much and welcome to the community. Doesn't your darkroom mob farm give glowstone dust though? I mean, yeah, off of witch drops, and you get like 1 witch drop a minute, and like the witch only have a 1 in 6 chance of dropping glowstone. So yeah, technically it gives glowstone dust, but in reality, is it a usable amount? No, not even a little bit. Take care, Yolk. Have a good night, man. I wonder what happened to the dude that asked me the question about, about why I feel, oh, I can't remember the word I used now. It's such a good word. By YouTube. What was that? It was an E word. What was that E word? Is that guy still here? Was he satisfied with his answer? Disenfranchisement. There you go. Why I was feeling disenfranchised. Yeah, there you go. It's a big word. It's outside of my, that's not in my vocabulary. And I was satisfied. Oh, okay, cool. Good, good. That wasn't a response, that was a rant. Oh, feels bad. That feels bad. This is my life now. Pain. Endless pain. Uskal hurt my feelings. Suffering, agony, endless, ceaseless pain, an eternity spent in misery. This is about time to say I'm new. Welcome, it's a great time. I need more of those. I'm so confused at what's happening. I'm just subtly flexing about how unkillable I am in my hardcore world. That's all I'm doing. I'm a phoenix, and I'm immune to lava. What did I need? What did I come to the overworld? Oh, I remember. While also telling Uskal to be nicer to me, that I'm a fragile human being. And I share the same mortal constraints as her, and that I beg of her to remember I'm a human too. Rude by magic? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey Nims, how you doing? Oh, you know, just getting bullied by chat. Normal evening in Minecraft. As you do. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm new? It's that song, I'm gonna marry that girl, I'm gonna marry her anyway. Yeah, that song. I know the song now. I can't make that jump. Oh, we were done. Kinda didn't matter. It looks so much better with the respawn anchors lit. Because I was like, what does it look like with them off? And it's like right here is with, well, we're still, there's just nothing. It's just a hole. Just like my heart. But it looks okay, right? That's all that matters. How's it look from high up? Oh, it looks pretty good high up. Oh yeah, it looks real good from up high. It's like, we're going this way. And remember that the path is supposed to be more of a suggestion, not a rule. What's that quote? Something like, the rules are supposed to be more of a suggestion, not a guideline. That's what it's supposed to be, right? That's why there's not a roof on it. That's why we didn't make it like enclosed. That's why blah 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 blah. Because we wanted the freedom, chat. We're a burb of freedom, and if I want to do like loop-de-loops around this thing, then I'm gonna do freaking loop-de-loops around this thing. You hear me? This is actually so hard to do. So a bald eagle, can we get a ban on JPS III? Because I'm clearly a phoenix! How dare. There you go. That was the Pirates of the Caribbean, that's what it is. Yo, chat room, that's what I'm gonna do after stream tonight. I'm just gonna go get real fat on some snacks. Oh wait, I know what I was gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna go get real fat on some snacks. Because like, so what if I feed myself disgusting food? No one's ever gonna love me anyway. Iron ingots into the lava. Ender pearls into the lava. Emeralds into the lava. Iron nuggets into the lava. And I'm gonna watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm gonna eat some like, what's the fattiest food that you can get? Hang on. Is it like Doritos with dip? I bet it is. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get glowstone from. I think I'm just resigning myself to the fact that the witch farm is gonna have to come a lot sooner than I originally expected. I don't even think I could be mad at myself for not saving the glowstone. And there's no other way that we can get it, right? There's not any other way that exists in the known universe other than trading and witch drops. There's no other way of getting it. Yeah, see that one's not, that doesn't exist, Uskal. I said like in this universe. We're not talking about like other universes here. I realize that the multiverse theory is really catching on, but like I need you to work with me with things that are reasonably possible. And mining for glowstone, that's not reasonably possible. Not in this universe. And I really doubt that it's possible in any other universe that may exist. Hey, wait, is Snowchild in here? I want to see if I can get a lol out of her. Reasonably possible in Minecraft. Hey, Garethler is here. I'm out of stairs. Nims, how long have you been in this hardcore world? 3,423 Minecraft days. 43.62 real life days. Alexa, what's 43.62 times 24?
43.62 multiplied by 24 equals 1,046.88.
1,046 hours in this world. Real life human being hours. Doritos with nacho cheese dip is amazing. Can't confirm. I had a friend show it to me a long time ago. And that friend was big brain. I don't want to run this way. Who even runs that way? I made the fish farm you told me of. Hey. So just make your player safe. And then, like, do these in whatever order you so choose. Call your girlfriend. Talk to her on the phone for a bit. Set up the AFK farm. Obviously, that comes first. That must always be done first. So set up the AFK farm, and then once it's set up, then, like, call your girlfriend. Go poop, get dinner, take a shower, because you pooped, you need a shower. Maybe do a quick workout, shower again, go to sleep, wake up, check your fishing farm. And at that point, you'll have more levels than what you know to do with, and more fish than you could ever eat. Done. Well, that's just an easy ban. Dang saying that I don't have a girlfriend. Yes, I can't. No, see, joke's on you. The true pros don't have significant others. So now you can actually, you are Goku, and you could be like, this is what it's like to go even further beyond. Ha, ha. And then that's you right now. You could do it. You just have to push through. Sadly, I play mobile. Can't you put like a piece of sticky tack on your phone or something? Sticky tack, a hot dog, touching your phone screen. Sticky tack. Sticky tack, a hot dog, touching your phone screen to hold down the right click so you will constantly go fishing. That's what you do. Got it. Big brain. 300 IQ. The sun temperature IQ right now. You just need a hot dog and some scotch tape. Yeah, but I've played more than 3 days per week. I would disagree with your numbers a little bit there, but 7 hours per day. I would say that's a little long. I would bet my average stream is about 4.5 hours to 5 hours. I'd call it 4.5, maybe 5 if you want to round up. And I would do 4 days a week to 4.5 days a week if we're just trying to be averaging. Oh, Snowchild is here. It doesn't work in Minecraft. When we play our Chinese rootkit game, Snowchild carries me in the Chinese rootkit game. But I'm really good at one thing, and that's dancing. I can dance like nobody's business in my Chinese rootkit game. And I tried to do it in Minecraft, but it doesn't work. I just can't do it. It just doesn't work the same. Via Comies, take care, my dude. Have a good night. What is going on with the face reveal? Yo, my face is out there somewhere. It's an alright face. Nothing to write home about, nothing to be like, yo, damn, did you see Nims's face? If we were looking for like your grade score average, dude, I'm a C. If we're trying to set like a 1 to 10 scale, boom, call me a 5. I need more of these. But how to get more of those? Oh, Lord. Ender, take care. So did you rank in? If so, what rank did you get? Yo, bronze 2! Let's go! I'm getting carried by Snowchild. She's gold too, I believe. We're waiting on the villager trades to unlock. Dude, I'm absolutely trash. Except, big asterisk. If I play Jet with the judge, I can make people rage so hard. Like any other agent, I'm like, I deserve my bronze 2 rating. But Jet with the judge, I'm like, yo, I might be plat Jet with the judge. Maybe. Any other agent, I deserve bronze too, 100%. I'm not gonna deny it. But Jet with the Judge, I'm like, yo, plat, easy. Names your path, makes your farm look dull now. I have a channel dedicated to people being angry at me for playing Jet with the Judge. Just being straight flamed. Straight flamed. Because I'm being, like, told to go kill myself. You know, all the standard toxicity of the internet. Like, yo, Nims, you one-trick pony is the nicest thing that people say, all the way to like you obscenity, need to go kill yourself, you're toxic cancer trash, because I just played a hero with a certain gun. He's lying. He's supposed to be straight up gold, at least. Not even a little bit. Dude, Snow Child, do you need to go get yourself checked? I think your pants are on fire. What game are you talking about? Yo, just my Chinese root kits. Dude, please go check the art channel. Okay, art. Oh God, there's a, hang on, I see it. I'm trying not to look though. I saw the second panel. My eyes are closed right now. I saw the second panel and I'm already angry. Achoo. What? Sure it was, Buckaroo. Why did you make me dab? This is incredible though. I think you really nailed Candy. And JP's art is higher up. I saw this. I wasn't going to comment on it. I felt like this was. That's very clearly supposed to be barbecue sauce. This is cursed imagery here. It's amazing. I need Candy to see both of these. Those are incredible. You're both amazing. Oh yes, 12. 12. Glowstone. Sick. Now we're at 24. Pog, dude. We're gonna get this path made in no time. 8 more respawn anchors. Poggers chat room. Welcome to Disney Craft. Oh. Better go find that double witch chunk. I mean, we just set up the fishing farm and AFK there for a minute, right? Like, it's fine. Snowchild, did you see I made a bunch more contributions into the channel of hatred against Jet Judge? It's pretty great. I have a channel in the Discord I use to play my Chinese root kit. And it's just dedicated to me. So that way I can post screenshots of people being mad at me for playing Jet with the Judge. That's all it is. Literally, that's the entire channel. Just scrolling through. Flying squirrel looking ass. It's just one of them. Just just this here. Just being mad at me. And like just people being mad. What is the judge? You actually just two-shot me from across the site? And then like this guy is just like, yo, Jet, I'm going to try, go easy on me. This dude then plugs his freaking SoundCloud and PayPal, and then this first dude just gets mad and just starts yelling at me. And like just the casual ones like this, like, bro, just the one-liner, bro, there's other guns than the judge. Just that's it, just a single bro, there's other guns than the judge. Oh god, I love it so much. And then like, I don't know, dude, there's like, this is obscenities, so like, bear with me here. But just like, people getting real angry about it. Just, the judge is a shotgun. The name of the shotgun is the judge. And it's just people being mad that I killed them with the shotgun. I am absolute garbage at this game. Absolute garbage at this game. But if you give me a shotgun and Jet, then I'm a little better than average. Let's be honest. And like, people get real angry about it because it's such a gimmick. I love this. This guy he's just like, hey, he's trying to be friendly about it. Then I kill him a bunch. This guy plugs his SoundCloud, and then the first guy gets real mad again. And like, the thing is, it's a very tactical shooter. And I just go flying in. Like, I leap up, dash at them, and then shoot them in the face. That's literally all I do. That's my entire life's goal. That's my motivation. And so like, the whole concept of playing like a tactical aim mechanics-based shooter, nah, I'm gonna go flying at you. Which is why he called me a flying squirrel looking ass. And it makes me so happy, Charobe. Is this Valorant? Yeah, of course. What other Chinese rootkit game could it be? Yo, Geigerman, I was just thinking about you the other day. Happy belated birthday, my man. My greatest moment in life was when somebody accused me of having aimbot as Mercy. These are amazing. I'm glad you enjoy them as much as I do. People that play shooters on the reg will understand. They're just like, oh yes, as soon as somebody accuses you of being like something detrimental, like hacking, cheating, aimbotting, when it's just you, and then you're just like, yes, tell me tell me more about how you feel like I'm so good that the only way I could be this good is to be cheating. Say that more to me, because that just makes me feel great. And it's like, we're all in bronze. which like it's iron, then bronze, and then what is it? Silver, then gold, then platinum, then diamond, then radiant, then something else, right? Like we're the lowest of the low. We're the bottom 10% of players here. And he's like, oh yes, you must be cheating to be in the bottom 10% of players. And I'm like, buddy. I enjoy it. I enjoy people trash talking to me about playing a shotgun hero more than I enjoy like playing the game traditionally. Like I just want to collect a notebook, a scrapbook of people yelling at me. That's all I want out of life. Snowchild, you're never allowed to delete the Discord. You're never allowed to delete that channel. It's now the scrapbook channel. I've never been accused of a hacker. Yo, it's one of the greatest feelings when you're playing a shooter and somebody tells you that you're hacking. It's so good. Or they're like, oh yeah, this guy, he's doing that thing, seems kind of sus. And it's like, what? We actually have a rootkit on our computer to prevent scripting and botting and what have you. We definitely don't. It's not kind of sus. And if he was toggling, if he was using some sort of wall hacks or something, you think that dude's gonna be in freaking bronze too? No. That said, the other day in my bronze 2 game, I shot this guy in the back once, and he did a full 180 and flicked me onto the head. It was pretty sus. Hey, chat room, I don't know if you're amused here, but holy shit, am I amusing myself? What about a Valorant stream sometime? No way, dude. Nobody wants to see that. If by nobody you mean everybody, then sure. Lol. If we did a poll right now, I bet it'd get like 7 votes. I mean, look, we just dropped from 49 viewers to 36 viewers because we started talking about Valorant. Tell me. Tell me I'm wrong. Spoiler alert, you can't. Oh yeah, no, it's, dude, I only go to certain streams for certain types of content. If I wanted to watch a Valorant stream, I'd go to a Valorant streamer. You're great, Muhair. You don't have to apologize. I need these trades to reset faster though. What about Fall Guys? Okay, Fall Guys is like the greatest fad, is the latest craze, right? That Fall Guys definitely looks like it should be a viewer game. Yeah, can we not do that? What was that message even saying? I wasn't able to parse it. Or is it something just offensive? I bet it was just something offensive. That you're the best streamer. Hell yeah, that's all we need to know, right? Okay, I'm just gonna get back to work. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. I bet that guy felt really cool to all of his, like, 12-year-old friends. Is generous. Yo, I remember being 12 years old, and I don't remember being that toxic. However, I don't know if I had access to online games when I was a 12-year-old. Like, I think Diablo 2 and Battle.net had just become a thing. And God, am I showing how old I am? I think I was fortunate that I grew up not on dial-up, where most of my friends did still have dial-up. I don't want to make that many. We just need like 3, 2, yeah. Because one of my dads was a computer software engineer, and so he had to have like real internet. Air quotes, real internet circa 1998. And my other dad, I don't know, he just had a good job. And so he's like, this is the coolest new thing. And he ran like message boards, you know, those old like intra-networks. I don't know what they're called. Some of you old school people would probably know. You guys remember when Justin TV existed? Y'all, I should have phrased that different. I should have said, instead, do you guys remember what Twitch TV was before it was Twitch TV? Because I was talking to people about this the other day. Somebody tried to flame me, since we're on the subject of Valorant. Somebody was like, what's your Twitch? And I'm like, well, actually, I tend to think of myself as a YouTuber. And he's like, well, you have TV in your name, and clearly that's for Twitch. And I'm like, buddy, I'm pretty sure I had the Nims TV username before it was called Twitch.tv. And he's like, what? It's always been Twitch. And I'm like, oh God, am I old? Because I remember when Twitch TV was called Justin TV. You guys remember that? BBS games from your modem? I mean, I remember, like, he ran some sort of message board. I don't know what it was. The higher you go, the more it looks like a landing strip for an airplane. Okay. This is Nims. Flight N1M5 coming in. Requesting landing strip. Yes, this is mission control. I don't know what they say here. You have permission to land. Kurt. Thank you. Over. We landed. This looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. NGL. Cat, what you spamming my... Oh, I just saw that you were spamming my inbox. Looks awesome. Thanks, man. I made it myself. I need more glowstone. Am I really about to get started on a freaking witch farm? Is this a thing I'm really about to do with my life? Oh! Okay, we did it. Are you proud of me? Is Witch Farm the next project? I mean, if I want my nether paths to ever get done, then yeah. Kind of seems that way, huh? Just make more clerics. You act as if they can be bred and created. Can they not? Oh, we got them, boys. Yeah, they can be bred and created. I'm just beaming. No, you can automate it too, Castle. You could detect a baby whenever the baby is created. You could then set aside that baby and wait for him to become an adult, detect when the baby becomes an adult, and then send him off and expose him to a specific workstation to give him a job. You could fully automatically create specific types of villagers. It would be possible. But I mean, still, we're talking about like 12 glowstone at a time, right? That's not that much. But the breeder is broken. It is broken. It's 12 per villager, right? Fine. Force breed the villagers, kidnap the child, wait until he's fully grown, then trap him in a 1 by 2 meter space and force them to become a cleric, and then make him give you glowstone. I mean, we could, or we could go build a witch farm. How often do trades reset? It's like 3 times on average per day, with between the hours of like 2,000 and I think 12,000, something like that. I'm jumping back and forth because I've been trying to figure out how to get this glowstone. It's each little segment here is 14 glowstone. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. It's kind of insane. with a witch farm. What's the rates of glowstone out of a witch farm versus the God? But then we could just AFK it, because you just build something. You just park your
Remind
butt.
yourself that
Dude, Link.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Maki with a gifted sub is what it was. It said it was Link at first. He gifted the sub to Link. Maki is incredible. Link is the beneficiary. Yo, Maki, I appreciate you. I mean, that's kind of a question, right? Hyro, do I want to do a perimeter? Or do I want to just sit there and like super click intensively trade with villagers over and whoa, where? You're not supposed to be there. I guess this is just area that I haven't slabbed yet. I guess you can be here, technically. I guess it's legal. Could you not? I like how he just did like a drive-by attack on me. You see that? He hit me in the back and kept on walking. Did he smack me in the booty? Tell me that just doesn't look so freaking cool to look at. Tell me that doesn't look incredible. Say it, I dare you. Tell me that's not like just a sick bridge. Always been a lurker for a bit now. Figured I'd make an appearance. Well, thanks. Welcome. This isn't a sick bridge. Ban him. See, if we were to do super click intensive villager trading, we have to set up like, I don't know, 10 to 20 clerics. I have to set up like 10 to... I need to like WD-40 this chair. It's constantly moaning and groaning. We gotta set up like 10 to 20 clerics. And then we have to bring in a bunch of rotten flesh, which means that we have to modify the zombie piglin farm to be able to build up that rotten flesh. Because I'm not about to like... The Darkroom mob farm, while it generates rotten flesh, it does not generate enough rotten flesh to keep up with 10 to 20... clerics. Did you get the wrong person, James? Combat Colston, how's it going? Maybe find zombie villagers, turn them into clerics. I mean, I can do that manually. That's how we can trade one fish for diamonds. You can set up a station that zombifies them and converts them and zombifies them and converts them and zombifies them and converts them like 20 freaking times until you ultimately get their trades to go down to 1. Here, let's throw our emeralds out. See, 0 emeralds in my inventory. I grab a singular fish. I have 1 fish. I come over here. Oh god. Come over here. I sell my 1 fish for 1 emerald. With my 1 emerald, I buy diamond boots. I just converted 1 fish into diamonds. Like, we could manually do that, but then I have to have like 10 to 20 more entities, and I'm having to spend all this time to make the like breed up 10 to 20. I vote that, I mean, if we're gonna go that hard on like a time investment, if we're gonna go that hard on like creating them resources, I would just rather get to zone out and make a freaking perimeter around a witch farm. Where's my witch farm at? Anybody remember? So one of these paths leads to a witch farm. I don't remember. I'm arbitrarily picking this path. I have no idea if it does. And I swear if anybody tells me to label my paths, I'm gonna ban you. And by that, I mean that James is going to ban the person that was accidentally right after you in chat. Can we have a full tour of your base? Yeah. Exclamation mark world tour. I do. Hey, I got it right on the first try. Exclamation mark world tour. I mean, that's a witch hut, right? I bet it'd only take me a stream to dig a perimeter. Give me a beacon. It's more like it's this water that I'm really concerned about. How big of a perimeter? That's kind of the question. You could do the cheesy way, which is to get the player to stand like on a platform, like right here. Like, what is it, like 24 blocks or something like that directly above the witch farm, and then that reduces the total number of area that you need to clear. So then we just sit in the sky with like way up. We could do that. And then that could start to farm us. Look, this cow just chilling. Why are there two cows just chilling? You guys like witch pets? I missed my jump. I deserve to drown. Does drowning do damage to me? So the size of the perimeter would be determined by there's a bat right next to us. The size of the perimeter would just be determined by how far up into the sky we wanted to AFK. The higher up, the less perimeter we need. You think drowning ignores armor? Well, then we might be dying here. Say goodbye to this hardcore world. Are you sure about that? Guys, I think I'm taking damage, but I'm not sure. And again, the alternative to building a witch farm is what? Building a villager breeder, converting a bunch of villagers into zombies, and then setting their profession as a cleric to bulk sell rotten flesh. Well, we don't need to bulk sell. To bulk buy glowstone. If you AFK'd, you die of hunger, not drowning. Nah, my health is going down faster than my hunger is. Pop the totem. I'm not gonna pop a totem. Okay, base tour. He said he wanted a quick base tour. I'll give him a quick base tour. We're gonna make it like a 5-minute base tour though. As everyone rolls their eyes at me and is like, sure, Nims, 5 minutes. We believe you. Okay, so the concept of this base was one very simple dream. To build everything possible into one base. And to make that base intelligent, smart, and self-aware. To that end, we had to figure out the starting position, the core, the heart, the brain of the machine. And everything that you see before you can be moved with the exception of one thing. And that one thing is a skeleton spawner. It's the only thing we can't move. Well, of course, skeletons spawn out of that skeleton spawner. Those skeletons, of course, fall into some water streams, go up some bubble elevators, across a path, and then fall, landing at exactly 1 heart. Well, 1 health, which is half a heart. And now that they have exactly half a heart, what do we do with them? Well, we have 4 tamed wolves, with that experience, 4 tamed wolves in minecarts. We then have some very specific timing, controlling some iron trapdoors, which opens and closes some trapdoors, allowing our wolves to attack and kill the skeletons. Because the wolves are owned by the player, the skeletons are counted as being killed by the player, and therefore drop experience. Boom. We now have a 100% automatic experience farm. I don't need to do anything. I can walk around. Admittedly, the area that I'm able to walk around in is very small, but I'm able to walk around and do whatever I want to do. So this farm works best on long time scales. That's pretty obvious, right? The rates aren't the most impressive. But what does it excel at? Well, check this out. The durability on my axe right now is 1896. Okay? Because this is a totally automatic experience farm, I could come over here, start mining some freaking stone out, and remember, 1896, while I'm mining this stone, boom, I continue to farm experience. So now I'm AFK farming stone, while I'm also AFK farming experience. And what's even more big brain is that the experience that I get from the farm is more than enough to heal my item through Mending and Unbreaking 3, allowing my item 1896 1956. In order to keep my item fully topped off and to heal it while it's being actively used. So clearly this turned into my AFK room, which has a cobblestone farm, a netherwort farm, a pumpkin carver, a fishing farm, a oak, birch, spruce, jungle, tree farm, and a nano farm. Oh god, we're already at like 5 minutes. Cool, that's an AFK room. This is a furnace experience storage machine. Darkroom mob farm. This guy is so much lazier. Darkroom mob farm. Whatever the hell those are farm. Carrot farm, potato farm, storage there and there. So that way we can trade with the farmers, potatoes and carrots. We also take the output of our melon farm and the output of our pumpkin farm and bring them all the way over here for better trading. This guy's so low effort. Whatever that is, farm. The thing that makes paper, so that way we can sell paper to some paper dudes. Darkroom mob farm gets dropped over here. So this gunpowder, glowstone, redstone, honey, ender pearls, glass bottles. Honey doesn't come out of a darkroom mob farm, but we take the honey out of the honey farm and bring it over here, so that way we can combine it with glass bottles that we do get out of the darkroom mob farm to make us some honey bottles and blah 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 blah. Rotten flesh string and spider eyes, cool. Bedroom. Bunch of trades. Iron golem farm. More trades. Fishing farm storage, which is important, so that way we can sell stuff to villagers more. Potion auto brewer. Brown mushroom farm. The iron golem farm. Our storage room. Red mushroom farm. More villager trades. Bone meal array storage. Poppy storage. Tree farm storage space can give you everything from apples to strip to regular to saplings to blah 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 blah. And obviously I only have oak, birch, and jungle in here, but it does spruce as of 116. Let's take a quick nap. Time's up. Ding, ding, ding. In the tour. Okay, we're almost done. Oh well. That's a drowned farm. Pretty big. Drowned farm. It's kind of big. Okay, it's real big. This is a slime farm, which we need to slab still. It is a quad chunk slime farm, which means that we have 4 chunks right here nestled up against each other that are all slime chunks, which is pretty pog. And then we have, I don't know, like 3 layers. Yeah, 3 layers. What's up? Three layers for the slime farm. Just talk a little bit faster and you almost got it down to 5 minutes. Sure. I don't believe that. Not even a little bit. Oh yeah, and then we also have a smart nether portal right here. So it's only on whenever I want it to be on. Let's see. Go this way. We can just look at the raid farm, right? We don't actually have to look at the pillager outpost. Everybody knows what a pillager outpost looks like, damn it. This is a raid farm. Oh, good lord. Okay, we're gonna despawn these guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna start another one. I'm not gonna go get the thing. I know, we lost like 3 villagers for that dumb mistake. So this thing is a raid farm. Basically, there's a villager and a bed down all the way down there, and then through some redstone trickery and some fancy magic, we basically tricked the game into spawning a raid into that area, which is just a death trap. Cool, they're on ice, they fall into lava, they get pushed into lava rather, and then like, they then fall into the water streams here, and then they fall down into this area, and then the player slashes them with the sword and gets killed. Easy peasy raid farm. Get you all, like, an insane amount of totems, an insane amount of emeralds. Like, totems are a joke item for us now. They're memeable. We also have... What is this one? Is this the raid farm? Oh, that's the end. No. Oh, okay, great. Now they're just waiting for me on this side. I know where I'm going. We built this path. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Apparently I need to go through this area. It takes a minute to get to where we're going. Trust. Still some blocks over here. What? Oh, Lord. Heart and a half. Heart and a half. That was a little bit spooky. Okay, that's good enough. Yo, Magnacube's kind of hurt. Did you guys know that? Or was I the first person in all of recorded history to discover that? I think I was. We almost popped a totem. I need to be a little more conservative with rockets. Definitely gonna need more glowstone. I think the answer is very clearly a witch farm. And this, way out in the boonies, that I risked my life for, is a double blaze farm. We have 2 blaze spawners right next to each other that work at the same time. And then we built some big fancy redstone machinery and some fancy redstone trickery to create the very perfect and precise, the greatest that ever was or will be, piston pusher slime rails. Yeah, to push them into position so we can farm some blaze. Yeah. See? And they just chill right there. Then a minecart comes up. A minecart, what you doing, homeboy? There he goes. And then a minecart picks him up. And a minecart drops him off. Minecraft picks them up, and Minecraft drops a bomb. Minecraft picks them up, and Minecraft drops a bomb. And then we get a bunch of blazes. So you ready? So look at this. Look at them blaze toes. We got so many blaze toes. And then we can just like, splat. And just get some blaze. We might die because there's like nothing protecting us from the rear. But we'll get a lot of blaze before we do. Don't you have an E-chest full of rockets? Nah, we kind of ran out and I haven't restocked it. So yeah, that's a double blaze farm. It's pretty sick. I also don't have a fire resistance potion. Are we actually kind of scared? I'm also down to 11 golden carrots. Names when your bow gets super low on durability. Do you just combine it with another bow? Or like what? I mean, you got it, yeah. I just repair it until it gets to be too expensive and then I throw it away in the trash because I have no use of it anymore. Just like I do with all things in life that I outgrow. I just throw them away. Never to be seen again. I figured if we're gonna be making trips through here, might as well take some blocks with me, right? Ew. Seven rockets remain. Zax, how was everybody's day? Hey, it was pretty good. We got a lot of work done on our nether path. It's not this path, but on the path. We got a lot of work done. Big pogs. Nobody wants to see a Valorant stream, though. Not even worth a poll. Now we have an Enderman mad at us. Damn it. RIP my momentum. Hey, we made it back. With rockets to spare. This is unfair. Dude, we would hemorrhage subs. We would hemorrhage everything. People would riot. There would be riots in the street. Empires would crumble. Anyway, there's my 5-minute base tour that turned into being way longer than 5 minutes. LOL. This is what we did today. Right here. Wait, where's the screenshot? Like right there. That's pretty nice. It's pretty sick. And it just goes. I like this. I like this a lot. This boy can't handle my Valorant game. Lol. Your Chinese rootkit. LOL. You want to carry me? Wait, what rank are you? Carry me, please. I need to get plat. I need you to be diamond or higher. Only. Gotta be real, I watch Nims for some sick Minecraft gameplay. If you stream Valorant, probably wouldn't watch. And I take zero offense to that. That's just the way the world is. That's just the way of the world. Pay attention to the rates. I want to see if the rates are getting any better. You know, if I'm honest, okay, maybe not. Cognitive bias, maybe? I went into F5 so we could see the zombie piglin as they fall instead of as they land. Looking at the top of the stream. I mean, it seems like a pretty constant flow if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, because I'm bronze too. Actually, I think I'm up at the silver too now, but thanks. I either play Killjoy or Judge Jet. 555! Look at them levels! I kind of feel like the rates got a little bit better. It's still really hard to tell. I think I played against your Killjoy. No way you did. 0%. Don't lie to me. Did I camp at the back of site? Did I camp at the back of site and like wait for you to try to defuse? And then try to pop some nano swarms? Because if so, then maybe. Look at that booty shake. That little booty wiggle. Freedom Chaser, take care. Me and my squad were talking about how we looked up your Twitch and saw you play Minecraft. Lol. Oh, so then you wouldn't even carry me if we were in the same game. Come on. I need Radiant only in here. Alright. I feel really comfortable with where the zombie gold farm is going. I feel really happy with how the... Excuse you. Okay. I feel even more happy with how this path is coming together. This path looks so sick. Like, look at that. That feeling of getting to emerge from, like, this crappy little room. And then it's just like, oh, hey, there's actually some care that was put into this area. Oh, is nice. It's real nice, isn't it? I'm happy. And on that note, chat room, thank you for watching. That bridged the path. Yeah, it's all the same thing. Did I end right when you got into the stream days? That's a feels bad. You guys are wonderful. You're super duper lovely. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed the progress on the bridge and on the gold farm. You guys are wonderful. Maki, thanks for the support tonight. Freedom Chaser, I love you so much. Necro Wolf, potentially Eric, and Block Simple. Oh, and Girlfriend. Oh, and Necro Wolf was in there too. You guys are absolutely lovely. Thank you for the support. Without people like that, we just wouldn't be able to do what we do here. And we got a bunch of new subs today. Like, I don't even want to guess how many. Like, or excuse me, not subs, follows. I was in YouTube brain. Like, maybe like 100 new follows. There was a lot. There's like, okay, maybe not that. Maybe more like 50 new follows. There's like 10 an hour. It was wild. So, you guys are wonderful. I love you super much. I will be back same time, same place tomorrow night. Take care. See you then.